least you know your limits, huh?
Hey, Big Daddy-O. Princey Daddy, baby, oh. How we doing, baby? Hey, all right, come on. Give it to me now. That's right. That's the real mother peeping everybody. Oh, yeah, got my blanket right here just in case. Looks like a stain, but it's carpet. It's carpet wazzle. You know what I mean? You know, this game I'm actually so into. I was gonna play last night. You know, I was so into almost papa diddly pooply into it last night. Wanted to sit down, but then I was a good boyfriend and went and hung out with my girlfriend. Especially since I played this game for like 6 hours yesterday, and going to play it a lot today. I don't know about 6 hours, but hey, we can all have a dream. And we can all just think. I'm loving this game's loop. You're doing pretty good. You find out everyone in this game contributes to make roads that everyone can use. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, Lena was saying something about that with like the paths or whatever, but I didn't quite understand. Clifford Longhead, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the situation. Wake up. Oh, God. A little nap. You know, it's like when you play these games, you play a Nintendo game, you play a Final Fantasy game. It is so bloody polished and unique, which is what I really like. All right. So, this guy's deal is... right, so the orders that we had, standard orders are like side quests. We had tried to do a delivery and we screwed up because I got killed by bandits. Because when I first ran into the... I don't know what they are. They're just like outsider people. When I first ran into them, it seemed quite easy to deal with. Because like it took... As long as they come up to you one-on-one, it's okay. But you can quickly get overwhelmed. Really similar to Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, so once I stumbled into the camp like an idiot with a dead bike, I was gone. Baby gone. So, oh, I didn't even put a link to the Chickadee Chow into my Discord. Alright, Chickadee Chow, got that. Boom! And I like to see the YouTube chat because it's so much faster. Just finished watching Chris Hansen's interview with Sarah, the woman the YouTube Onision groomed as a child. The YouTube Onision? The YouTuber. Hang on, I gotta pop this out. I wanna pop up the chat. See, I saw that message before it appeared on YouTube. YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. Crazy still on the platform. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Well, ugh, I know it's insane. Is that freedom of speech for you? I don't know. I guess it just hasn't been convicted. I guess that's the thing with like jail, is that you put somebody in there and then they can't do these kind of things. I'm not really a big fan of jail. I don't think it does anything. I think it makes criminals worse. I think there's other ways to get people better. And if you're not interested in getting them better, and you're interested in just locking them up and making them worse, why don't you just kill them, right? Seems easier. All right, so the order. This is the one I screwed up. Delivery time limit 30 minutes. Do not submerge. You can, this one's in progress. You can redeploy the cargo, so I failed. They'll redeploy it into... There's so much information to take into this stuff. It's insane. On these screens. They're probably a little overloaded, but you can just take it from the private cache, which I didn't even see there, but I saw last night when I was just having a quick look. Private locker. You take these things. We're going to take it, carry on to... I want to You can't attach it to suit. So if you stop... Ooh, 30 kilograms. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do that. But maybe there's some things I could... Lost cargo tranquil. So look at that. First aid kits. Where's that going? To something center west of capital. Where am I taking these? Oh shoot, where'd they go? Oh, because they're in storage. These, where are they going? They're going to Capital Knot City. Which I don't know if I can make it to in time, but we'll give it a go without the bike. I think you need the bike. Maybe to do it. Hard to say. But we'll put this stuff into the private locker because I'd like to go I'd like to take that myself later. But now we're not ridiculously overweight because you don't need that much. It's kind of a good lesson about life. Don't need to overwhelm yourself with gear and stuff. All right, here, now we can like run and not fall over. Keep on, keeping on. Keep on, keeping on. Is that what's that? My sprint boot? Alright. There's no bike there. Okay. Capital City. Wait. Is that a bike just getting built? No, it's just like a bunch of rocks or something. Sarah watched Onizen since she was 12. Had contact with him at the time. Wife at 14. Well, with his at the time wife when she was 14. Had her move in with them at 16 when she turned 18. Ah. Blah. It's really sad. How does that happen? You know, like, and at the time, she's probably thinking like, oh, these people care about me. They would never do this. They care about me. They would never do it. But they were just playing the long game, you know. I don't think you can go straight to Capital Knot City. This might be a dumb time to be doing it. 30 minutes, though. I'm just going to go around the mountains, which is dangerous. Looks like a way through. Is he saying that just because I looked at the map, I guess? I got my monster drink. Drink that. And then I think if I walk in the water, go in the water, it'll fill up. Stamina restored. Am I filling up my jujube? Maybe. All the while during the time that she lived with them, had a relationship with Sarah. Looks extremely similar to how people with narcissistic personality disorder treat their victims. I wonder if this is sort of like a path around this chiral network. Maybe. This is really similar to the job I used to do out in Alberta, in the frozen tundra. I used to just walk and walk and walk and long, more like straight lines though, just out in the middle of nowhere, connecting things, putting things together.
Keep on keeping on.
That give me my stamina? Oh, it's raining. Of course it's raining. I mean, it's interesting how video games need to be built with restrictions in mind. You know, like if you just let them run forever, it wouldn't be fun. If you let them carry, even though it seems like it's frustrating, if you let them just carry... Oh, we got the meme music. If you let him just carry everything without it being a punishment, and you know, it seems like that would be fun, but it wouldn't be. It'd be too easy. It'd be way too easy. Just let you have all that, you know. Gotta make it tough. Gotta make some challenge. That's where those bad guys are. Gotta have the rain so that the sunshine feels nice. And it makes sense with these, like, kind of rocky areas. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's, like, just going faster. Oh, crap. We want to avoid that. He's, like, picking up speed, this guy. These like long rocky slopes are perfect for hiding, you know, different encampments. Similar to like what Breath of the Wild was doing, you know? Oh, they've always managed to hide things in there. Oh my god, he's going so fast. And I guess there always seems to be a path through these rocks. And if you're not carrying a lot, you don't fall over. A lot of places to approach the camps from, things to hide behind. Hide behind, but makes you go slower. There's creepy music. I got 30 minutes to get there. It's still probably tracking now, that time. Actually, I don't know about that. I think the time pauses when you pause. Although he made negative comments about Sarah's body all the time, was only nice to her in person, but when other people around, he treated her negatively again. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't realize he kind of hits this other gear of running. Because I was always so overloaded. Sarah had a lot of things going on before she moved into them. A few months before she established contact, she was on the verge of suicide. Wow. Speaking of suicide, Easy Way Out by Low Roar. Oh no! I'm losing cargo here. Time to manage my cargo. Tranquilizers. I mean, you can still recycle this stuff. This is all that really matters. But maybe if I ditch some weight. Like that. Where are these for? Way Station West. Yeah, I'm not going there, so. That's just lost cargo, too. It's nothing really important. No, it's not a lot. Offload. There you go. You weigh even less, boy. When they had sexual relations, Onision had kids. Oh my god. Really? 2 of them. Sarah and Onision's wife were kind of pressured into having sex with them while in the same bed as the 2-year-old kid. This person should not still have a platform that allowed them to do this. So what happened? Did they get charged? Okay, hard right. Like, has this person been charged with all this, or are these all allegations, or what? Oh, come on. Up to the capital city, baby. Capital city. Here we go. Our first look. Low Roar is a pretty good name for this band. Uh-oh. It'd be tough to review this game. I mean, the actual gameplay loop, I really love. Actually, I'll tell you what, it's not really a tough game to review, because reviewing should be buying advice, right? There's also like a critique of the game. Nice. Oh crap. Oh, less stuck to landing did. Nothing has happened yet except for the social media storm. 3 of his victims have come out and spoken out against him. Oh, there you go. This is nice. Like, really beautiful for running across a vast open place. The strands. Contemplating. The social stuff is nice in a game like this where it could easily get very lonely, you know? Wow, and it's so... It looks so good. But the thing I like is really easy to forget about Kojima is that he does make great gameplay in all the games, even Metal Gear Solid 4, which I criticized for the story trying to force replicated moments from the past. Otacon crying, etc., etc. But still had great action, right? When they would let you do it. But what's cool about this game is that he's taken a look at, okay, I'm going to make an open world game. What are some gameplay systems that work around that? What are some goals, tasks that work with that directly?
All weapons will remain locked. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Are all the cities just kind of going to be these distribution centers, I guess, eh? I mean, you see some stuff in the distance. I don't know if that's actually accessible. I guess people just have to live in these things anyway. Sorry, I'm sick.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I make it? I'm sure I made it. 30 minutes is actually a long time.
First, deliver your cargo.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to do. Why would you stop me?
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. What's the matter? Something on your mind? Or are you just tired? Still, you made it in time. Just barely. And so long as we tend to the cryptobiotes right away, they ought to be fine.
What do you mean just barely? What do you mean just barely? I had 30 minutes. I've been streaming for 18. Delivery time in 30 minutes. Why does it say 59:20? What's that mean? 59:20. Huh? 59:20. Now we can listen to that song anytime.
Okay, safe travels.
That's incredibly creepy, Prince.
There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining it.
I'm imagining, man.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hardman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work.
That's really terrifying stuff, Prince. This person needs
Access
to...
delivery terminal for further information.
My sign received 2 likes. Which sign? He has creepy forms. He rates the bodies of underage girls, and whenever someone with a big platform finds out, he closes them.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Oh.
Prototypes of her design for a delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT Tech. They'll also provide people with the means to defend them. The shipment also includes a These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal property, after the shipment's been... Now, once that's done, the entire... Afterwards, so we've included... Of course, to get the details on that will be, without a doubt. Make sure you've got...
Alright, big run. Big run gearing up for it. Alright. Gotta prepare for the big run. It's easy to do the small runs where you don't have to prepare much. Maybe not Minecraft. That's what I changed it. Name of the stream to. Metal Gear Solid 5 meets Minecraft. Meets like... Oh my god, you know what it's like? It's actually Metal Gear Survive. Oh my god. It's so similar to Metal Gear Survive. That's crazy. Metal Gear. Alright. So. And another thing you told me there is that he would film someone who's having a seizure instead of taking them to the hospital. It's just so disturbing. This person needs to not have access to the internet anymore. And they need, like, serious therapeutic help. Alright, let's go to the private room. Gotta redo my green screen. See that annoying dot behind my head? Really pisses me off. Makes me conscious of where my head is. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? You need some new boots.
Good morning, Sam.
The meaning of chirality. Sure, why not? Have a poop and a shower. What order do you do this in first? I mean, if you do the poop first and then the shower, you're really, really clean. You don't want to poop after you have a shower. But if you have a poop in a shower, you have to smell the poop. Not if you do a quick flush. Light a candle. Hubba hubba. Mr. Handprint. I feel more personally connected with this character. Probably because of him not being Solid Snake and kind of having his own history. This guy seems to not have any kind of a history. And also... well, because he doesn't talk much. Like, he talked a lot earlier, and then, like Jace had pointed out, he kind of becomes a silent protagonist at one point. And then also because of the style of the gameplay, just kind of being lots of wandering around by yourself. You know, kind of feels like it's just a you. It's just a you. Can't you just do it all at one time in the shower? You know?
Nice.
Beer intake. That's hilarious. Number 1 grenade's number 2. It's cool. Poop and pee grenade. I wonder if we're gonna have something sort of like
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. Compared to our first iteration, whenever you avail...
I don't know what I was going to say. The gameplay seems quite lonely. That's why it's nice to have the stream and also the different social strand stuff kicking around. I guess you don't actually grab anything from this room, you just look at it. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. That's why, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 5, you spend a lot of time wandering around by yourself, casing out areas to infiltrate. And you would have the audio logs to listen to at your leisure, right? You know, you'd collect these tapes.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
This chat's a bit lonely, eh, Prince?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore.
It's just you and me, buddy, on a date.
Go wherever you want. Even the moon.
That's when I knew my dad was crazy. He said we're going to the moon together. All right, Dad. Take on a new star order for Sam. Yeah, see? So can I fabricate a bike? Probably not. I can fabricate weapons, though. Tools, equipment, tools. Where's the weapons and the grenades? Do you have to maybe make them from a manufacturing thing? How do you do that? Maybe you go... Maybe it's just sitting in the private locker. There you go, in storage, a grenade. These weigh nothing. I'll take these. Huh? Okay, nothing else is in the storage. Alright, yeah, the grenades don't weigh much. Might as well keep those. Where's that going? Way Station West? Well, we're not heading there, are we? You are a Pisces. Taurus and Pisces, buddy. We go well together. We like beautiful things. Look how tiny that little basket is he's got in his back. Okay, so where do you get these weapons from? Claim cargo? Nah. To Way Station West, Way Station West. House Pride? That's how they found out that Conan O'Brien wasn't a, I can just take this thing. I think I will. That they found out he wasn't a... that he was a baby boomer, because he didn't know what his Harry Potter house was. No. Okay. So yeah, where do you find these? I like that when you press circle, it says, do you want to cancel everything? And if you press circle again, it doesn't cancel it. So you can't just like hammer on circle, because it's really easy to double tap a button, right? Not that I have the jitters, but it's more like you just, you know, you're going bang, 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 bang. Trying to bang it out. I'm not getting nothing, man. Aid package delivery, Port Knot City. Can't wait to see another distribution center. But where's the weapons she be talking about? Blood
That's a
bag.
transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Great. And this is that new thing.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon.
Hufflepuff.
I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, who knows? But, use too much.
You give yourself anemia. Uh-huh. Okay, so these are new. Fabricate them. Notice that a few of the Hotworks merch clothes can make a cool stripper outfit. Take green dress, pants, green cufflinks, and the Slytherin tie. There you go. Yeah. We're up to 60. Load it all. Oh, 60. Oh. Wait, cancel. Auto range, man. 69. AIDS, sperm, and eggs. Anti-BT weapons? Oh, right. Well, we can get rid of this PCC. I don't think we need that. That might get us into the green. Private loca. That only took us down 1? I thought it weighed 5. Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Let's get out of here. Head out. I'm excited for the first mission.
Sam, up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades?
Yes.
Might be worth taking a look.
Well, where is that lady? Sam. Which one? Is this it?
For this retrieval order, you'll be hunting down a book.
Hunting down. I'm
An
not
old
doing that
school
one.
printed on paper book, the kind that predates the... This order's critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port Knot City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again, you'll be delivering relief.
I get it. But she talked about doing some other kind of order. That might be back here. No, I've never played any Harry Potter game. But definitely the Harry Potter game, the only Harry Potter game I've played is Persona 4 Golden. About those kids that go to school and have magic powers and have to hide it from people. Alright, what's this other order? Delivery tranquilizers. I could hit that on the way, I guess. 34 kilograms? No way. Okay, where's the one she wants me to do? Oh, equipment trial. 0 kilograms. Just walk out there and do it. And then you have to go to distribution center? Didn't they say don't do any side quests until you're on episode 3? I think I'll wait on that. What do I get for it? Probably lots. It's not really out of the way, is it? What's the one I'm doing right now? I'm just going... I mean, it is kind of totally out of the way. But it's not like you can whip across those mountains anyway, right? So, yeah, let's do it. How much do these things weigh again? Climbing anchor is always really nice. One. Oh, 81. I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised this is so much like Metal Gear Solid 5. But then in a way I'm not. But it's awesome. Kojima could use an editor. He could definitely use a bloody editor. And the beginning of the game could have been like streamlined a little bit.
Have a pleasant journey.
But once you get into it, I'm liking this kind of lonely so far. We'll see how it is. I mean, I'm still intrigued. Like, he keeps raising the stakes of like, where's the next place you're gonna go? All right, this is even further and tougher. Now there's more weapons, and he's kept you pretty powerless against the enemy, which I like. Although I did easily kill 2 of the first enemies I encountered, which was kind of a bummer. Paid glory holes? Oh, God. You mean for putting their wands in? Is that what you mean? I think the thing I liked the best about Harry Potter was all the awesome names they had for stuff. Quallywazzles. Friggy Biggies. Wonderful, Wizziful, Wappatishooppatis. Equipment trial. Don't cancel it. Make this my dingy ding ding. Oh god, this is so confusing. 4 containers of aid. BT area. Recycle. Distribution center. Northwest of Capital Knot. BT area. That thing? I don't want to go there. Go to the BT area. These are all the side quests, I guess, eh? Oh man, we could do all this stuff. We could just arrange by proximity. There you go. Alright, Capital Knot City. What is it? I am here. Go to the BT area. No, I want to go. I want to do the bloody grenade thing. I guess that's this one. Equipment trial.
Sam, Mama here.
Stretch. How are you?
Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades?
Yeah.
Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side. At which point, the ambient beryllium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies.
Alright.
Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Alright, baby cakes. How you doing there, stretchy boy? Back in the game, health items were food, and every time you ate one, Harry would say what it was, resulting in you really wanting to try pumpkin pasty, earwax flavored beans. That reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Every 5 minutes. I'm hungry. 1,000 meters. 3,000 meters. Right, I guess we're... So this was the big capital city, eh? Well... He doesn't want to be a part of the city.
Thanks. Take care.
I think you can walk in first-person mode. It's like I'm playing VR, man. No, here's the reality. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall over again. It's because I brought a ladder and a thingy ding. I don't need that stuff. I could dump that. You don't really get to explore this capital city. I guess I could, but not going to. What are these cars? This kind of mix of like 1950s drag racer, souped up, futuristic. I like how high they are too. They're stretched. Right stretch? Vertical stretch. Your favorite oh, because that's a cool name, pretty useful, is Locomotor Mortis.
Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then.
I will.
Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, we can put some stuff in this deal. that some guy built. Or girl. Is this a power generator or is this one of those? It is. It's a generator. What can I do with it? Nothing. But you can have your bike here. Come on. Lento, sento, lemento. Thank you very much. For the lemon. I love lemons. Lysankar Ido. Lysankar. Lishankar. Welcome. On D Live. Alright, so we need to go to that grenade area. I don't know what that first one is that we're going to up in the thingy ding, but go to the BT area. But I'm gonna walk towards it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try to get rid of some stuff. What do I have in my We might be able to get rid of some stuff, eh? Like, oh look, it's a lot of grenades, but I gotta use those, so that's not gonna work. A ladder. Do I need a ladder? God, it's so useful. That's the game, isn't it? But I could get him down, so he's not falling on his face all the time. I guess I could have left the weapons there and walked back after doing the grenade mission. I'm being greedy. I love it. Like, the world is so fascinating to look at, even though it is fairly empty, but it does have that Breath of the Wild thing of, like, what's over the hill? What's around the corner? You know?
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam.
Thank you, man.
All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Like Metal Gear Solid 5, where there's a lot of dialogue towards you on that radio, but you don't really talk back to them very much. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. If you fall over with this much gear in the water, it's horrible. Which makes those bridges that people build incredible. Incredibly helpful. Less grass than yesterday? Yeah, I think because we're at a different spot, right? Less grass here, more rocks. It's closer to the water. The beach. Is this a lake? What is this? Yeah, I probably should have left a lot of that really heavy stuff back there and kind of done the grenade things. Which I'm gonna have to put these down to fight. Capital City. What's the map say about Capital City? Not really much. Just kind of all black, eh? Is that a Great Lake? Or an ocean? Yeah, it's definitely, it was a lot more fun when I was running basically weightless. Oh, it looks like he's in so much pain. And I'd have to carry these huge backpacks when I was walking out in the middle of nowhere in Alberta. Because it would have your food for the day, and it'd have, you know, and you have like a lot of snow gear on. But you'd also have to do this thing where you'd be the mule. And helicopters would drop these big bags of gear, and you'd have to go up ahead, you'd have to open the bag, and you'd have to take out a bunch of gear, and you'd have to throw it on your back, and you'd have to trudge forward in the snow and drop the gear every like 20 meters. You have to count your steps and drop it. Oh, now it's gonna rain and all my stuff's gonna get ruined. That's cool. I keep forgetting about that. I wish there were more places to hide, like more caves and stuff. You know? Because then the rain comes out and then... But you know, I could just drop the stuff that they want and get it redeployed. You can steal cars to transport cargo in from enemies, which is pretty handy. In this game? What? Steal cars? Cool. I want to do that. What's that thing? It is a... Is it like a storage pod or something? Oh, perfect. Nick! Yeah!
Thanks for the help.
Today's a good day. You got a million ones, Nicky boy. Post box. Right. Private locker, share locker, customization slot added, timefall resistance boosted if we all. So everyone contributes stuff to it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, private locker. All right, so let's like that. Oh, I need the weapons. No, these ones I could put in. That's super heavy. The medicine pack, all that stuff can go into the private locker. Well, there you go. There you go. Now I'm a light boy. Now I'm a light boy. Combat. Solace beyond, baby. How are you? I mean, it's still raining, but I can run. And he kind of like picks up speed after a while, especially if you're running downhill or on nice ground. No, there's another destination, isn't there? There's a destination a little up the road and the habitation and the towns below. Okay. I need to go to the BT zone. I want to go to the place where I need to use those grenades. Yeah. Guess who turned 18th? Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Serini, 3 days ago. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Serini. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Serini. We first met you in Final Fantasy 13. You had great ideas about Kaya's ballad and all these characters I'd never thought of before. Serini, it wasn't the same when you left, but now you're back to say it was your birthday. Serini, we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All right. What was I doing? Go to the BT zone. It's to your left. Hey, you're very sweet. I always appreciate when you're here. You add so much to this place. Yeah, that's the one I want to go to. How do you put a mappy deal down? Put a mappa down. Mappa kappa. It's because you're on orders, man, and not map, man. Which one is map? This is map. Here is map. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go to the BT area. Huh? Wait. Oh crap. What am I doing here? Find the... Which grenades is it? Hermetic grenades. Waystation West. Waystation West. Resins. Special machine. BT area. Look, they just came back and now they're dying. It's a little bit confusing. Maybe not for most. Like, I'm trying to get down to, I guess, there. Oh, yep. Select fire, use L2 to ready grenade, R2 to throw it. The longer you hold R2 before releasing, the further the grenade will go. They will deplete your blood levels. Interesting. So, you do anything interesting for your birthday? And how's the acting going? I saw your, I think I saw your, like, Instagram story or something about acting. Being a morning person or something? You have a nice camera presence. Now, the coolest thing, though, is if you can get into acting, but also be a writer. Because when you write, you have, not only do you own something, so you can get, like, more residuals from it, you can have more control, right? Because not all, you know, and it's not all actors can write. I'd say a huge percentage can't, and I'm sure, but a huge percentage wish they could. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Is that the place? I guess so. I guess I'm going the right way. I think I want to make like a custom blip in the map. It's what I want to do. Is this a BT zone? This is the mule camp. They're not BTs though, right? Cargo. No, right. That's my actual cargo. That's sitting in the box. All right, just keep going straight, I guess. Custom. Place a marker. This looks like the BT zone. That's the start of it. Custom marker D. Just go towards that. And you always feel like you're sort of achieving something as you're moving around, right? Because, like, the paths you walk on are being used by other people. And, like, the items that you build are being used by other people. And every time you go somewhere, you're getting more resources and sort of, like, leveling up your guy in a way to make more things. It's sort of like in Metal Gear Solid 5, you were always trying to, you were, like, always working on that next invention, like that next gadget or weapon that would help you out. How much does it weigh? That's what I want to know. It's small, they say. Okay. Sure. I put this here? Nobody used it. What's that say? Music? Yeah. Is that a BT zone? Maybe if you can even dismantle things others have left. Yeah, I was doing that with, like, when I leave the base and there's this huge amount of, what's thumping around? What's making all that thumping noise? When there's just, like, a whole bunch of advertisements of people just putting, keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. Like, I don't need that for stamina. I just came out of the distribution center. You're just trying to get likes, and you're doing that for the wrong reasons. That's what I think. That pisses me off. Those are all my custom markers. Custom marker D. In wrestling, they say you're trying to get yourself over, as in over with the fans. You know, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't think you should be doing it for yourself. You should be doing it for other people. Like, it makes no purpose. I mean, yeah, you're doing it for other people so that you can get a benefit. Like, get a like is nice. When you see that pop up and you know someone else in the world is playing the game and likes what you did, it's nice. It's nice. But that's not the only reason you do it. You do it to help other people and help yourself. Not for the credit. Little birdie girl. Use cargo as a weapon. Press square to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. That's pretty neat. While doing so, release L2 and R2. Well, that's gone. Uh-oh, they're pinging me. Are these guys the BTs? Mule camp sensor poles. Mules surround their camp sensor poles with scan for cargo tags. Cargo tags detected. Let's try to steal that. Here comes a mule. But he's not a BT, right? Whoa. I didn't realize how fast that activates. That's cool. I like that it just immediately explodes. That makes more sense. Is this guy dead? Oh, he's like... Looks like he's kind of on fire or something. Cool noises. Super exotic sounding. Oh, look, he's looking over there. Like there's something to see. Oh, man. Apparently, you can use your, like, garrote thing. Parry attacks at close quarters, but it's never really explained how to do that. I wonder if that's in the log or something. Data. Tips. How about, what is calling out for? Don't let that get you down. Try calling out. Someone will respond. There's enemies. Dude, there's lots of enemies in this game. Whenever there's a system like that, Prince likes to use it. Only when you notice something you can clearly express in the note system. Although, yeah, being cryptic is really fun. If it works. If it has kind of a moment to it. Center of gravity. How you range your cargo. How you move. Sudden changes. Big changes. Momentum. Steep and uneven terrain. I want, how do you fight? Blah, blah. If you're not carrying any cargo, they'll ignore you completely. That's interesting. So I could have dumped all my cargo. It would have been fine. L2 to prepare the strand, R2 to bind them. You can use strands to avoid mule melee attacks. So I guess you do like L2 and R2. L2, R2 plus X is dodge. Huh. R2 and X, alright. Press square while using L2 and R2 to center balance. Tackles can be used for breaking an enemy's guard. That's cool. Alright. Or you can use a cargo to smash somebody in the face. That's cool. Yeah, there was some... Oh, I see. There, you can't parry the strand. And it tells you. It's like Batman. There's another guy over there. Oh, boy. Can I grab this weapon? No, you may not. Alright, guy. Yeah. Your timing doesn't have to be good at all. You can actually press R2 before you need it to. And now they're automatically behind you and you can just bind them. Hey, Kaz. I haven't checked out your new video yet, buddy. But I'm interested in it. Yeah, man, this combat. Yeah, this game's like Metal Gear Solid 5. Exploration, survival, being stealthy. And lots of, like, upgrading equipment and weapons to be used later on. Stunning story, amazing presentation. And the walking is like a careful balance of systems, which is cool. think those things are really heavy. Why doesn't it tell you? I want my grenades. And it's really easy for like walking through and picking things up. They don't make that too unnecessarily difficult, you know? Postage set. Oh, yeah, more of these guys. Yeah, I mean, I was like, from the whole 6-hour stream, there was definitely parts of the game where I thought like, okay, this part's getting redundant. They've told me a lot of this before. I just want to get to the game part. Like, they could have got to the game a little quicker. But now that I'm in it, I'm really, really liking it. These guys are mules, so they're trying to steal the cargo. You're one of the... But the combat's pretty easy. You just hold L2. The game says, press R2. Then you go behind them and you... Uh-oh. Sam. The homo demons are? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Are these guys the homo demons? Alright. Harry. Bind. Yeah, the combat's really, really easy against these guys. It's not timing when the game tells you when to do it. He's over that. Like, for there was a whole bunch of... Oh my god, look at all this resin. Alright. I'm gonna get to this BT zone. No, yeah, it was Die Hardman was doing all that stuff. Sam.
Nice if somebody could fill in for me.
Sam. But he's basically gone. Like, that was a lot of tutorial stuff and a lot of story. Kojima and the whole Japanese style of, like, re-explaining everything in multiple different ways. Can I take over this storage container? That's their storage container. Confidential documents. Ooh. Can we make us ours? Oh yeah, it's only a lost cargo twice. West Station West. I'm gonna have to go back and pick up a bunch of other gear, man. Oh, blood bags are nice. Resin's really heavy, but good to use to bring back. I don't think things can transport between post boxes, can they? That'd probably make it too easy. You're talking... I liked about Kojima, I don't like a style in-game to a person. 1K is so close, bye-bye! I'm a fan. It's really easy for people to get like super into Kojima, where it's almost like scary at a point. But it's because he's doing something unique, right? Which is really, really nice, and what I really appreciate. Because a lot of games are just the same. And are boring. This game is very curious.
Yourself and me.
Fascinating. The over-explanation in his games and campy humor. Well, yeah, that's... This game doesn't have as much of the campy humor. Whereas, like, yeah, a lot of Metal Gear Solid games, it'd be kind of immersion breaking when all of a sudden there'd be like a butt. And you're going like, Kojima, what are you doing? I like butts. Like, yeah, but you were making something so cool, and now you're just making butts. Why? Where's the bloody... I wish you could make these things, like, not active. You know, just to not be on the map or something. That'd be cool. Because I have to go back and get all my supplies now. Mule Camp. Recover confidential. I did it. Way Station West is there, so I could bring a whole bunch of stuff there. Oh, baby. Yeah, it is a lot more calm. My restream chat bailed. Why? At least it's still restreaming, right? AAA market plays are really safe these days. We're gravitating towards the indie titles. A lot less scandals. Yeah, I mean, it's, you notice that with, like, movies, too, right? Like, it's just, they really play it safe because it's expensive, and it's a big risk. Now I have to put the restream chat in again. Awesome. Great. It's a free thing, and it works most of the time. But it does keep people connected. Something went wrong. No restream chat anymore? Are people still seeing the stream? How about that? Check the monitor. Streaming monitor. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's a good thing. All right. Twitch, YouTube, DLive, Facebook. All right, now I just want the bloody chat. Yeah, it's just the chat. 80% of the time, it works every time. Exactly. It works really well 80% of the time. Okay, so no chat, I guess. Oh, there it is. Chat's back. No, can't find supported channels enabled. That's awesome. Let's do a little test. Sicka fricka shicka ticka fricka ticka. Chat no work. No supported channels. Well, I can still see your chat on YouTube. So that's something. It's been crapping itself for you a lot lately, too. Hey, Jays. All right. Restream is pooped itself hard. For chatting, anyway. How did I can't even remember how I did the chat before. Was it Restream or was it a different one? I can't even remember. Been lurking. Will you get ready? That's why you're looky lurk. Okay, well. Let me just throw the YouTube chat on the screen. At least we'll have that. YouTube chat in OBS. Okay, yeah. How to add transparent chat overlay. Yes. God, these YouTube people have the most annoying faces in their thumbnails. Well, let's put on a song while I'm waiting for this. While I'm putting on this stuff. Because now the Twitch people and the YouTube people can't speak to each other. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a problem. So I'll have to check them all myself manually. We have to do it manually. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Mother. Where's the effing chat in this thing? I have to do it old school. Stream chat. Where's pop out, baby? Pop it out. Friggin' pop it out. Chat settings. Pop it out. You son of a bitch. How dare you. And Twitch is buffering, too. Alright, maybe there is no pop-out for that. Oh, wells. Maybe Restream fixed itself by now. I don't want to see the bloody... I don't want to see the actual video, though, in Twitch. You know? I think it's going to use some bandwidth, I'd imagine. Chat settings, slow mode, follower only, channel modes, pause chat. Delete messages. Can you not pop out the chat in Twitch? Can you not do that? Pop out chat in Twitch. Twitch TV pop out chat. Click on the little gear icon and select pop out. Okay, I'm going to do that. Little gear icon. I don't see any of that crap. You're a liar. They lied. They lied to me. Switch to non-mod settings. Oh, there you go. It's a non-mod thing, man. You cannot do it. Come on. Okay. I've got a Twitch chat here. Now, if someone's on Mixer, I'm not going to see it. All right. Cool. Now I can see this stuff. Then maybe I'll put a little message up on our deal. I wonder if you'll catch up on the stream tomorrow. Just listen to it while you sleep, and it'll go into your dreams. It's like one of those games where you could just... Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. I'm going to put a little message that says... Restream chat. Not working. Can only see... Restream not chat working. Okay, or I'll put... can only see YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah. Where should I put that? Above my bloody face. I'll put it in my body. Oh yeah, that's nice. Can only see that. Cool. Can only see YouTube and Twitch chat. Ha ha ha. There you go. That makes sense, eh?
Always like the quiet.
Great, fantastic. Sorry, Mixer people. Don't be so serious. I hate that little dot above my head. Okay, I need to go to the BT zone and use these bloody grenades. Like the lady told me to do. I still got hermetic grenades. I have 2 left. Alright, where's a bloody BT zone? Well, I'm in it. I guess I start walking towards that way station. Drop off some crap. Some crab cakes. Don't fall, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty smart, you know, to just design your tasks around, I guess, the world or the gameplay. You're going to make an open world game? What works in open world games? Well, you got to walk around a lot. So how do you make that rewarding? Well, you not only have people bring things from A to B, but you have them make meaningful decisions about how they bring things from A to B. Whether that's like the size, the weight, you know, and then you have all these different systems that are working together and against each other, where there's a lot of... It's basically risk-reward for delivery. Could this be a forced exploration? Maybe. Like, trying to find the BTs? I guess so. I think it has to rain for the BTs, doesn't it? Seems like they always come out when there's a big... when you don't want them to. I might be a little confused on that, actually. Well, we can dump this stuff at least. But I learned a lot about combat. Combat's actually like super easy with that strand thing. That rope. I thought that they like it said, "Oh, the countering's going to be tricky." No, it's not. You put it on the screen and you say, "Press counter now." And I even pressed it before because I was just like hammering it out of panic. Where, you know, if in like a Dark Souls that would screw you over, which is why the Dark Souls combat is actually interesting.
Beginning scan.
Tension and safety. Tension and safety.
Verifying ID.
Tension and release.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's these ones I don't like. That I put up there. I'm a hypocrite. That's the first one I ever put up. It's just lame. Likers get liked. How do I dismantle it? Can you not dismantle your own sign? Oh. Remove sign. Yes. That's what I wanted to do.
Keep on keeping on.
These are the ones I don't like. Keep on keeping on. At the distribution center. That'd be way more useful to have that out there, out in the middle of nowhere where you need it, where you want that extra stamina, because you've been running. Not here. Here's the safe zone. Nothing to fear here. Make a delivery. There we go. Confidential documents. Even the way they number all the orders and missions is really similar to Metal Gear Solid 5.
Delivering cargo.
No.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again.
These are my
Let's not,
wife's private
judge a
photos.
book by
Thought I'd
its
lost them
cover.
forever.
Huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
You did it. You did thing. Lost cargo. Old box.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one.
Oh, that's really nice.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
It's a side quest. Delivery time sensitive fish from a BT area. Structure repair devices. 86 kilograms? Holy schmoles. I could just barely carry that. To the wind farm. No, we don't want to be doing this stuff right now. How's this one work? Yeah, I was going to save side quests for Chapter 3. But maybe I can dump some more stuff that I have here. I got all this resin. I don't need this. Ladder climbing anchor. Blood bag. Crystals. No, you're supposed to put those somewhere else. Take them to a certain spot. Even the resins too, it seems like. I guess this is just what the way station. It's a little different. Kind of feels like Fallout when you go to a vault and it's not a vault you can actually go in. You can just sort of like talk to them. You know, it's like an interface that you're dealing with rather than people. Alright, I'm going to put the resin in and see what happens. There you go. The interface to me seems like it was designed for a computer.
Delivering cargo.
Multiple windows and like small font.
Thank you for your continued support.
It's a lie.
What do I get for that? You get more resin. Okay. Can I make a motorbike now? No. Oh, can make grenades. That's cool. I like grenades. I'm gonna need a bunch. But you don't need the grenades to kill those mule guys. They're losers.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome. Bridget is dead. Anomaly will take over presidency. That's the plan. Yep, that's it, baby.
Weapons restriction.
Hey, Restream is working. I saw it on Twitch. Cool. What do you got in the box? Or is this power? This is generator. Way to go, man. Ah, scrapped out again. Alright, we can't rely on it. But at least I saw your message. The bot might still be working. That's cool. Let's try something on Twitch. Okay, I just typed something into Twitch. Jason's gotta go!
Jace has gotta go. Jace has gotta go. Where will he go? Where will Jace go? Oh, Jace, don't be slow when you go or you'll be late for a date. Oh, Jace. Pumpkin pudding. Pumpkin pudding. You are here. Pudding is here. As well as Solace and Prince. So Restream bot is not working in YouTube, but it is sending messages from YouTube to Twitch. That is something. Neo. Hello. Jesus Lord, footwear almost ruined. Oh boy. Well, why don't you use them in the water? I can walk across this.
Good. I want it to be ruined. I'm gonna try these. Lots.
Oh, there we go. The rain.
And are we still in the zone? No. I need to go to the right to get into the zone, the BT zone. Being a bloody... Okay. This would be a good game for my vocal looping. Please don't fall. Don't take more with you than you need. You need way less. Get your endurance up. Try standing still, idiot. I could help finish that construction thing, yeah. That would be cool. You just gotta... I don't know how much materials I have, though. But let's give it a try. Hey, guitar. Get out of camera. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Shot? You're never gonna get my love. Can I access it from here?
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
No. No, you may not. You may only access it from the other side. And why is that? Because look at it, man. It's the only thing that exists. That's just an orange light. Why, you're not going to be able to do anything with that at all. Thomas! 32. That's how you gotta like. You build something cool here. What the hell? This is a generator. That is good. Dismantle so that another can be built. Could you imagine doing that?
Safe travels. We hope you great. Be
Macho. I liked, that's a really nice song. It's not mine. Look at a guy flexing in a suit. You can't even see the muscles. Yeah.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. See, there you go. You put a generator out here in the middle of nowhere, people for their bikes and stuff. That's helpful. When you call me, how do I see? I need a BT zone to be free, to be me, to throw a grenade on these people, baby. Wonderful people, I need it. Good God, this game has a nice look, eh? What if Breath of the Wild was photorealistic?
Sam, he's our man.
Yeah, that's right. Using cargo as a weapon. You can hold a weapon. I do want to smash somebody in the face. Okay, how do you do this BT's grenade thing? I'm gonna do a little schmoogling. Oh, are they tracking me down? Where are the BTs? Could you tell me that? Grenade, BT, mission, Death Stranding. Where the hell are they?
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Death Stranding X grenades. Order 15. There you go. Order 15. Go from capital to city to port, not city. Okay. You do this on the way. Proceed to the area that is near the various mountains. Connect to test. A BT. Oh, okay. So this is one of the few times in the game that a BT encounter is completely guaranteed. So that's why I'm not finding them here, because it's not guaranteed. And there's only a part in the game where it is totally guaranteed so you can do the mission. That makes sense. There used to be this,
Over and over again.
keeping himself sane. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. There is this guy in wrestling called Earthquake, and he was a big, really heavy guy. Kind of looked like a big fatso. He actually used to be a successful sumo wrestler, even though he was North American. And he would flex, but there was no muscle. There was like zero muscle definition. Okay, so this was kind of a waste of time coming over here. But I did learn how to do combat against mules. Alright, well, back we go. Gotta get all this stuff. Sam, he's our man. Yeah, go. I guess this is similar to being a tree planter. Tree planters do this. They go way out in the middle of nowhere. They walk. They carry a lot of heavy trees. And they're just moving. Digging holes, planting trees. Digging holes, planting trees. Which can be therapeutic. Like similar to that job I had where you're doing an action several thousand times in a day. You become really, really good at it. Free to use. That's my bloody rope. It's a good sign, I guess, for the rope. So you can be able to climb this bloody thing. Oh, but is your stamina gonna wear out on the rope? Or your endurance or whatever? Rope good for down, not great for up. Seems to work. Have a good shower and a study. Earthquake and typhoon. That's right. I remember watching that where Tugboat was a good guy. He was one of Hulk Hogan's buddies. Look at that. Nick Easton's sign gets 50 likes because of my stick, but mine gets 0 likes. You. Gee, thanks, Nick.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day. Yeah, for one day, if I wasn't the most important person in the world.
Look at those beautiful bridges. Alright, there's all my stuff. Oh, look, a little pod up in the mountains. Oh, that's useful. Way Station West. All that stuff I could have brought to Way Station West. There. That's a good one.
This one's for you.
It's kind of a little mini game like there's so many likes you can award on the way down that bar. But they're also talking about like bandwidth too. Like you can only build so many things. 'Cause of the bandwidth. Well, we were just at Way Station West. I guess I could pick all this crap up and go through Way Station West again. No. No, that's insane. Why can't you zoom? Oh, yeah, you can zoom like this, dummy. I don't want to grab this and go all the way back. That seems truly insane. Port Knot City. Let's get rid of these custom markers. Yeah, that's good. Boom. Okay. For Port Knot City, Port Knot City, Port Knot City. Yeah, we just need to get that stuff and go to Port Knot City. But can I put all this stuff in this box for other people to grab? There you go. Wow, you really feel that. Activate terminal before you fall over. Entrust cargo for delivery for other people. There you go. All that stuff. There you go, people. You still get like a benefit from that. Hey, you get something from it, I think. Oh, I need a new avatar.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam.
That is what I like about my Tetris avatar, is that it's, because it's a small thing, it's so easy to see. Now I need to buy an avatar, baby. It's all about the avatars, baby. Do I have too much of something? Seems like oh, I don't need all this resin.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on them,
you'd have failed. Who wants resin? Don't eat it. Too heavy. Yeah, it's fine.
the paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
That's a great ladder. America. Oh yeah, so anyways, there was Tugboat. It was one of those 6-man tags. Tugboat and the Bushwhackers against Earthquake. And,
The Nasty Boys.
and then Tugboat turned on the poor Bushwhackers and crushed them. Bushwhackers are goofy, but they did have a way of making you feel really sorry for them. I've been watching a lot of the comedy of Kyle Mooney. He used to have that YouTube channel, Good Neighbors. He's on Saturday Night Live now for like 6 or 7 years. He has a way of having these like really pathetic characters, where it's almost more cringeworthy than comedic, and then boom, he flips you right at the end of it, and you feel really, and the whole audience feels bad.
God, I hate that annoying thing above me. I don't even know what it is. It's not that one.
Some shiny piece of tape. All right, my private locker. It's my private locker. Private for money. Put what I want it to be. 86 kilograms, yeah? Let's look in here just one more time. Nothing. Alright, I guess I could get rid of some of these grenades. Alright, let's do it. Port Knot City. He is very meek looking. Yep. That's right. He's meek looking. Oh, now it's bloody raining. Screw that. I'm not gonna put I'm gonna have valuable stuff in here. No way. How much can I put in there? How much else can I put in here? I need these grenades to not die on me. Alright, I'll just wait. How do you, like, sit down? There you go, circle.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Trying to tell me how to run my life? Take a little break? Sleep in this poison rain. Don't get it on your... Oh, he's got the baby. I was really hoping time would pass. Nope. I loved how, Metal Gear Solid 5, you had that cigar at the time. Flips forward. That was cool. Had that cool music.
I'm gonna even another one.
Time for rain will fall on me today, but I don't mind because I'm some kind of guy, some kind of guy. I've got dooms. If you got dooms, it could be bad or good. Where is that other girl? That French girl that I met in a cutscene, in a cutscene. Did I ever meet her outside of a cutscene? I don't know. I don't think so. Son of a bitch. Come on, Rain.
Just a little longer.
And time doesn't pass when you're looking on your, I guess you could sit under a bridge, too. Like, that was the thing with Metal Gear Solid 5, is that when you're waiting for things to happen, like, all of your, whatchamacallit? When you're waiting for things to build and research, you get airdropped in and stuff, you could pass time a lot of different ways. And this one, you can't really do that. other than walking. But if I walk, I lose all my stuff that's in here, or it gets damaged in the rain. But maybe if you build a bridge, you could hide under the bridge. That doesn't really help, though, does it? Where in the U.S. is this supposed to be? Looks like eastern New England, I'd say. Eastern seaboard. East Coast, or maybe like Middle America. America. Pastime, Death Stranding, rain. People say don't spend too much time in Chapter 2. Here's how the weather works. Where is it?
Timefall.
Find shelter in the form of caves, outposts, and cities. Wait out the storm. When you rest in a safe house or a private room, you automatically pass time by 30 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Packages and boxes attached to the suit or stacked above the backpack are more exposed. Put your essential packages deep in your backpack. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought you could. And then it starts spoiling Chapter 3. Well, at least there'll be less rain now. Let's just go for it. Comparing this to other Kojima games, where would this be ranked?
Okay.
Oh, man. It's such a different game compared to... Oh, this is for the actual structure menu. I mean, for Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 are totally different games compared to this. And 5. Right now, I'd put it up there. I like it. Yum, 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 yum. Wait. Put on the most important things below. So PT's below. Carry on, Buck. Well, I could put all this stuff back into the thingy, into the private. There you go. There, and I can put all this stuff on top of it. I need the grenades. Into black bag. There we go. Conform. Getting too much cargo is bad for you. Well, yeah. Isn't there like a triangle button to... I guess it is already on there perfectly. Whoa, you got too much there, sonny boy. We are going to Capital Knot City. Oh my god, we have so far to go. Port Knot City?
Good lord.
That's far. Probably need to go... I don't think you can you get through the mountains and stuff? Yeah, we can try. So, compared to other Kojima games, when I think about Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid, or let's go with Metal Gear. I mean, the first Metal Gear was pretty mind-blowing in that he used the memory limitation of not being able to have a lot of action on screen, like, you know, it couldn't be Contra. So he decided to make it a stealth game. And especially in Metal Gear 2, which is really impressive, still on the NES or like that PC engine that was sort of a little more powerful than an NES. There we go, no rain. Great. There's almost all the stuff that's in Metal Gear Solid is in Metal Gear. you know, like crouching, crawling, hiding underneath vehicles and stuff. The radio. I think you can like choke out guys. Which one's the footpath? Is this the footpath? Is that the footpath? Is the yellow the footpath? So, I mean, and then Metal Gear Solid obviously made it 3D and added, like, cinematography. Which Metal Gear 2 had in a way, you know, like, it had some, you know, scenes and, like, a lot of dialogue and stuff. Way more dialogue than most games at the time that weren't RPGs. So, I mean, those games were pretty important. Metal Gear Solid, nearly a perfect game. Other than the second half of the game gets a bit like, don't fall over. Where do I actually need to go? Why is that not on the map? That's where I need to go. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Good God, my friggin' throat. Is nearly a perfect game. Like the first half of the game is perfection. Although you don't. Second half was like a lot of liquid doing genes. And there's also a lot of backtracking. You're going through the same areas, except instead of dealing with guards, which was really interesting. Like the AI at that time and them following your footprints in the snow, them like seeing your whatchamacallit, your wet footprints. I think they could even see like your breath. They'd hear your noises and stuff, and like the way that was all integrated and presented with the sound design, the music. You know, if you just think of like approaching when you first get there and you have to deal with that first guard and you're learning like how to hug the walls. It's like a totally different kind of control system, and it was just so new that he did that in 3D, and it felt so good. You know, and then you're working your way through the different bunkers and stuff, and it was just amazing. Like, I just wanted to hang out in that area forever, dodging guards and choking them out and like finding things in different rooms, and there was so much panic when a guard would come walking your way and you think, are they going to stop? Are they going to turn around? I've walked myself into a corner. Or you press a button, you're waiting for an elevator to show up. It was amazing. And then, you know, and then the story stuff was like fourth wall breaking, but serious. Well, like it was a mix of both. Like, so progressive. But the second half was too much backtracking. I think because they just ran out of memory, probably, or like time. They're like, well, we're not really going to make any new areas, and the areas we do make are not really that interesting. Like, I didn't want to be in the incinerator. You still had more boss battles, but it was a lot of backtracking, going back getting the sniper rifle, going back and getting like key cards, keeping them warm, keeping them cold, all that kind of crap. It was an interesting way to handle the backtracking, but it was still backtracking, and it was kind of lame. But the game was basically perfect up to that point and still had a strong ending. I mean, you know, multiple endings. And when I did finish that game the first time, I remember sitting in my mom's house after my parents split in front of a big, huge LCD TV. Crystal screen TV. Jeez. Good. This is what I want. And seeing the credits and just saying, wow. Like, what a game. Blood bag. Oh, okay. That just keeps dripping as you go down. That's pretty cool. I need a hermetic grenade. That works well with the blood bags. You know, where are these things? I'm gonna ditch my shoes soon, too. You know, Metal Gear Solid 2... That one I didn't play for a while. I bought it when it came out on Xbox, when I bought my first Xbox. I bought that, Morrowind, and NHL 2K1 or something. And I remember being... There we go. That's what I want, baby. And I fell for the thing where you had to play as... You know, you play the first part of the mission, you think it's so cool. Wow, I'm Snake, I'm on the tanker, I'm doing everything that you wanted more of from Metal Gear Solid 1. Snake's the hero. The systems are better. The enemies are using like radio and stuff, and they just felt smarter and more dangerous. But your guy had more abilities too. It's awesome. Okay, I'm walking towards them, I hope. Yeah. It's just kind of neat. You're trying to find an invisible enemy. It's really dangerous to get close enough to use a weapon on them that no one's ever killed them before. I wonder if we'll kill them. Metal Gear Solid 5 did a really good job with these. They're like really terrifying enemies too. Are they vaporizing? Where are these chiral crystals? Is that thing right in front of me? Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid, and then I remember when you switched to Raiden, I think I stopped playing it. Like, man, I don't want to be Raiden. And yeah. So I realized that was him playing a trick on people. He was like, oh yeah? I mean, he used the medium of hyping up a game as part of the game experience, which is pretty amazing. I think this thing's still alive. More hermetic grenades, please. Which is pretty cool. Because he didn't talk about Raiden in any of the stuff leading up to it. It was all Snake, Snake, Snake. And then the intro of the game is like, there's two different intros, and it was just this wild action movie, right? And that was part of the whole jig. And then I didn't like it because they were explaining everything to... oh no, all my stuff is getting damaged. This sucks. And I'm still really far away. When's this thing gonna die? Yeah, and then Vampire was kind of when it went... I mean, there was always lots of fantastical stuff. Son of a bitch. I need more bomb. What do I got? I can pee on it. Maybe that'll work. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? I really like this battle. I wish I had more grenades though. Is it gonna give up? Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. Canteen. Hermetic grenade 0. Grenade 0. Well, that's all I have. I'm sure if I peed on it, there'd be something in the game that could even put in there. Whoa. Is that all my stuff? Touching them strengthens your connection. Wow. Yeah, that definitely was something that you like set a tone that he would be willing to mess with people. Oh, well, look, I'm right back here. Oh, I'm up at the incinerator. Yeah, I'll pack all this stuff up and dump a bunch of it there. Seems like you want to get to chapter 3 really quick because you're going to get access to something new. It's really, really useful. You know? Yeah, the baby in the throat. You didn't think it would be there. You don't know why it's there. But it'll explain a little later on, I guess. Is there a storage deal here? But, you know, with Metal Gear Solid 2, and then for him to kind of, like, use the kind of element of playing a video game as part of the experience. Oh, this is just a thingy. That's all it is. Son of a bitch. The nice thing is, though, with all this cargo is that you can just... Well, you can just put it all back where it was. And then you can run a lot faster. Like, I could just get all this stuff redeployed. Because where am I right now? Damn it. I'm going to have to go back. All the way to here to do that mission. Like, what's the main mission? Let's just do the main mission, which is what I think I was doing. Aid package, Port Knot City. Equipment try. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, you just gotta do it again there, don't you? You're not gonna make it there. It's damaged. I really don't want to walk all the way there. And have it be toast. But there was that bike. Still stranding, that's what I'm gonna do. A pop shoppy too. There you go, get it off your body, buddy. And now Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, is almost a perfect game too. Until they reveal, oh, it's gotten even better. There's only there's a small downturn of redundancy and pacing, but now that the game's picking up, it's a lot more fun. And I'm sure I'm getting to a part where it's going to get even, or they're going to reveal more stuff and make it easier for you to do. But I'm even enjoying it now that it's difficult. But I do need to get this thing redeployed. Okay. And away we go. I wish there was like a fast travel, but that would kind of defeat the purpose. But at this point, to just like come back to where he was would be cool. I really wanted to play it at night. Last night, Ink. I had a hankering for it. Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid 2. Nearly perfect until there's a big reveal that happens with like Olga. And there's like double cross, triple cross, triple cross. Oh, you thought that was a double cross? Here's another cross. Where it, to me, just gets a bit stupid. And I don't like it. Port Knot City. Deliver all 4 containers of aid. Okay. Where are they going to go? pretty sure it's at Capital Knot City, right?
This order is critical, so humor me while I review the details. Port Knot City's your first destination. You're to deliver relief supplies and bring it into the network. Lake Knot City is your second destination. Again...
Yeah, I just gotta go to Capital Knot City. Okay, you just get it at like EB Games for $10. You know? Can't you just get it there? Must be cheap physically. Yeah. Oh, I'm probably totally repeating myself. What do I got for cargo? Just dump all this crap. Except for the... oh, that doesn't weigh much. Just dump everything that is heavy. And your bloody boots. Metal Gear Solid 3, near perfect. Yeah, it's actually almost perfect. It's a little long, but it's fun. Metal Gear Solid 4, I've talked a lot about in the last episode. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 forces too many things. Has a lot of amazing moments and a lot of really forced, stupid things that don't work. But then there's so many great moments where it's worth playing, but man, did I ever hate playing it the second time. Oh, I hated it. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, it doesn't have... The story's not there. Oh, this baby's gonna die or something. But I don't care. It had enough story, it's all I needed. Had enough story for what I could have used more. Would have made it, again, not a perfect game. I mean, so many games aren't. This, the actual core gameplay loop, the presentation, and most of the story is fantastic. And then, look at that happy little baby boy. Other than a bit of the pacing, I'm loving it. I mean, I still played it for like 6 hours yesterday and didn't even really bat an eye. Other than I was complaining like about real quibble stuff. Them retell because so much of it was so good at first. It was annoying that they were kind of watering it down by being redundant, and I was like, "Oh no, this is so perfect! Stop potentially ruining it with the redundancy and like give me control now. I get it. Stop repeating things to me and saying my name. It's making me hate my name." So I watched the story so far from Metal Gear. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing to do. It's better just to play them. It's better just to kind of play them in order. Like play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4 if you must. If you find yourself really liking the craziness of all the story, play 4. If you find yourself wanting to do like all that cool stuff about Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3, for me were like approaching guards, the stealth part, the AI. Metal Gear Solid 5 has all of that. Also, with Metal Gear Solid 5, you don't need to have a lot of time. You can just hop in, you can play it, you can stop playing it, whatever. You don't need to know any of the story too from Metal Gear Solid 5. It's just a fun sandbox stealth game with a lot of fun systems. It's great. Also, his games are really short. You can play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. They're like Metal Gear Solid 1 is like a 4 or 5 hour game, I think. Or like 8 hours maybe if you're watching all the story. If you try to replay it again and you skip the story stuff, it's like a 2 hour game. Metal Gear Solid 2 is fantastic and pretty short. 3's a little longer. They're all really short games though. I like your rope. PCC. Why don't I build something with that right now? That people might want to use out here. What am I going to build? Post box, bridge, watchtower. Generator is probably nice. People are taking bikes. Post boxes are useful. You just play for the gameplay until ignore all the cutscenes in Phantom Pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's hardly any story in Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain, the story is you are Big Boss. And then in the end, you learn what being Big Boss is all about. And that's it. It's all gameplay and systems, which is why I think you would like it. Because you and I like systems, like in Divinity, XCOM. It's all systems, sandbox, it's all gameplay. And like Solace is saying, there really aren't a lot of cutscenes. I love it. I love the Phantom Pain. Hans Winterleike, he's a mushroom for you. Igor! Igor seems like a game name. Run! I bet you can build vehicles once you get to the next place. There is Classic Ink. Is there a way I could have all of it in one? There are 2 different editions of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3, which is not really necessary. Well, it is actually. Yeah, they're for PS3. PS4 you can play Metal Gear Solid. No, you can't even play Metal Gear Solid 4 on a PS4. Isn't that nuts? It's only on PS3. And you can play Metal Gear Solid 1 on a PS3. But you can play on any old PC, you can play the Metal Gear Solid Integral port, which is basically an HD smoothed version of Metal Gear Solid 1. And you can get it for free. It's just like there's like a hacked version you can get. I think I found it on Reddit somewhere and downloaded it. It was awesome. It was a little wonky. I think I had to like reprogram my controller every time I would go to play it, but it was the best way to play it. Actually, on PS1 it's fine too. Oh, but I think some of the FMV cutscenes didn't work on the Integral port. So yeah, I would probably just play it on a PS3, pay the $9 and get Metal Gear Solid 1. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, you're going to want to have one of the PS3 editions, which are pretty cool. See this crap here. You know what? No. Get out of my face. No.
Keeping on.
You keep on going away. Look at this spam. This is like a bunch of billboards. You wankers. Although, actually, if you get your stamina back, you don't have to use the private room, I guess. That's kind of... that might be kind of... You want to see this guy trip for Lily? Okay, sure. He doesn't have a lot of gear on, so it might be hard to make him trip. Maybe like this. There we go. Wow. You like the gameplay? The game's not so much about the story. Well, this one's all about gameplay, and so is Metal Gear Solid 5. I would say 2 and... No, 2 has some crazy story, but... like, what is this crap?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Go away.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
He even runs like he does in Metal Gear Solid 5. The trip was pretty satisfying. Well, that's part of the game. And then you carry more things, you trip easier. You have time limits, but if you move fast, you trip easier. Risk, reward. Systems. It's great. That's what video games should be all about. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we'll go to that private room.
Oh yeah. Boom 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 ba ba. Oh, poor guy. You make grenades out of your pee and your poo. Your 1 and your 2. Bye-bye, Solace Beyond. Thanks for hanging, buddy. And the chats. The discussion. The incubation. This is how I smiled on all my prom photos. Like the Joker. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
EX grenade number 0.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Wang chung tonight. Wang wang. Can you skip the stuff? Skip it. Just give me the bloody grenades, man. You have blood in your urine for your urine grenades. Skip. Yeah. Take on orders. Take on orders. Take on orders. Can you refill the grenades? How does that work? I recycled it. Maybe I have to fabricate them. My throat is... I think I must be not be getting sick or something. She has quite the eyelashes. Great. Resin. Oh, you fabricate them here. There we go. So you have to fabricate. Okay, so they don't... You can't refill the grenades. Okay, so I need to recycle all of them. Skip it. Take a trip on a skip. That's wonderful. I don't care. Now, take on order. Is what I want to do. What is your order for sham? I don't need it. We're not doing any of this crap. 34 kilograms. Suck a duck. You must fabricate. We need these. Good. Oh, yes. Attached to the suit. Can you put multis on there? Huh? Okay, good. Well, let's go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Got a leg from B. Albino.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. He's only at 28 kilograms? Oh, you didn't bring all the orders, you stupid fool. Oh, the cargo. This is the most challenging one yet, and must get you into... I'm sure there's like a stunning cutscene at the end of this one. Private locker. There you go. Sperm and eggs, medicine, weapons. Yeah. That's the ticket. I like it. These are 0.6. I'll take some grenades. Oh, yeah. 79 kilograms, baby. But what you want to do is you want to put everything you don't want to be destroyed off. And then the most important stuff needs to go on the bottom. So there, that's all on the bottom. It's all protected. Okay, now we can put all the stuff on top. No, too much. Maybe one blood bag. It only weighs one. Grenades we need, for sure. Okay, put it on the back. There you go. It protects it. Isn't that great? Can he run without falling? Ooh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So if he just walks straight, he's okay. So if he turns, he's gonna fall over. That makes sense. Alright, now 2 hours and 17 minutes into the stream, I'm going to try to successfully do this. I need to get here. That is far. That is very far. Alright. I know you can get to the incinerator. It looks like you can go to the incinerator and go through there. So we shall do. Yay. Don't fall over, cowboy. That's it. Can I get to it from over there? Jesus Lord. Maybe. That's a lot of mountain to traverse. I think I should go out the other way. Alright. Look at this poor guy. Let's give him some Wang Chung. Can I just take a car? Isn't this important? Well, yeah, but we might need the cars. So you don't need them? Yeah, but we might need them. So...
Have a pleasant journey.
no? The answer is no. We're gonna need the cars. I might just want to go for a drive, you know?
God damn it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Laraka Wang. That's the good stuff. Capital Knot City. Oh, it tells you where they go. That's cool. Destination Bangor, Maine. 3,000. This is the farthest we've ever gone. Alright, game time for some music. Metal Gear Survive. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but surviving. If only they would make a game like that. Konami did. It's called Metal Gear Survive. You against zombies. Aren't zombies cool? People like zombies, right? Yeah, they liked them probably mostly many years ago. Not many years ago. It's an easy video game trope. Zombies. This poor guy. Alright, straight road, path. Let's go. Sprint it. No sudden movements. What did that give me? Thumbs up. So this path was made by the people, I guess. Or is this path already there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to fall in the river. This kind of feels like Zelda. Dum dum bum bum Ba-da-ba. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. Dun dun da-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun 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 da-da-dun dun. That's Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time. I got this friend that I think is dyslexic and he doesn't know it because he always calls it Ocarina of Time. Okay, those are all the letters that are in the name, but I don't think that's how it's said. Ocarina. It's not. He's not taking a big orc skull and blowing it. What? An orc member. What is in there? Going up to the evil incinerator. This could be a terrible idea. Oh, it's gonna rain. Why don't you just go over the bloody hill? Do that. Yeah! Thanks, Igor. Are you a real person, Igor? After sending likes, you'll have to wait a while. Fine. Think I care? No. I've been really trying to not search for anything of Death Stranding, like reviews. I haven't read one review of it. I've read headlines of reviews, and when I was trying to figure out, like, how to do one of these missions, I did a little search for it, and I almost got spoiled. In the guide about stuff that has nothing to do with this mission. What is wrong with people? They can't help themselves. Even when Leonard said, "Oh, there's a lot of fog in this game. That's meta because Silent Hills had fog." I would have rather been surprised with the experience, you know. To just let the game wash over me, completely unspoiled, untainted, virgin experience. I don't want to know about it, you know.
Damn it, man.
Hey, man. Shh. Oh, boy. Igor's got a ladder. Breath of the Wild meets Metal Gear Solid 5. Except less... I hesitate to say Breath of the Wild because it's way less exploring. It's more like just routes. Is Igor a person? Or is Igor an NPC? I think Igor is NPC.
This one's for you.
Oh yeah. I'm holding L2 and R2 and then moving my right thumb over to that touchpad. Igor, where is thing? Don't slide down. If he slides down, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. Stop moving. Stop moving. You're tired. Don't fall over. Don't look down. Don't fall over. Oh yeah. Ooh, the incinerator. Did get to the incinerator. Hey, we're making progress. I was going to say we're making good time. I don't know about that, but we're definitely making progress. Things are happening. Would you like a hermetic grenade?
Hello.
Don't make any noise, they'll hear you. But you can yell out. Material's almost ruined by timefall. Climbing anchor. Nah, there you go. You see, you put the climbing anchor on top. It's fine. Ladder. No problem. I could ditch that stuff anyway. It's kind of the nice... Well, it's one of the nicest things about it being... the social system is that you don't need as much material as you think, because there's other people... We can hide in the incinerator until the rain goes away. Don't fall over, though. There, am I safe? But there's no way to pass time. That kind of sucks. There's only ways to incinerate. I don't want to wait out the rain with no way of making it go faster, you know? I don't. Why don't you know that about me? Gotta get to this bloody city. To the city. Go to the BT area. Northwest of Capital Knot City. I did go there. Oh, weird. So that was the area they say you're supposed to go to. Whatever. Recycle chiral crystals at the distribution center. Capital Knot City. That's on the way. I could actually do that one. Why is this one up here? And it won't let me be. Why does it have an X in front of it? Can I not get there? I'll be so pissed if that happens. Oh my god. Oh, nice. It's not raining. Does time pass when you're in the menu? I don't know. I mean, that would mean enemies could attack you. Oh, it's still raining. Well, you can sit down and rest.
Oh, it's about to drop.
They say some BS like, "Hey man, if he's gonna sleep, why don't you sleep? Do you like sleeping?" Cool pilot. T.O. Yo. A yo to you. He's a cool, cool, cool pilot. He said too, but he meant yo. Cool, cool, cool pilot. He wants to know why he's wearing 3 boxes. He needs to know, 'cause he's a delivery man and he's gotta wear them things so he can deliver what he needs to deliver. It's a cool, cool, cool pilot. Cool, cool pilot. You know, like the song Cruel Summer. But you, cool pilot. He's wearing the boxes for heaty things. Have you not seen game before, cool pilot? Oh, I know who you are, cool pilot. It's, you're the Minecraft guy, right? This game's kind of like Minecraft. You explore and you're lonely and you build things with other people. And you survive from the evil monsters. That's it gets bigger. It can get like 3 times the size. Give myself a massage. Well, it's brand new, buddy. It's out for 2 days.
Do this.
Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Are you Minecraft? Are you not Minecraft man? 2 minutes of sleep time. Yeah! Don't slip in the mud! That was a close one. I think there's going to be so much more to discover in this game. You're World of Tanks guy. That's right. When containers are damaged, you can use spray. Alright, maybe I will. Prince is back! Container is damaged. 51%. I don't have spray. I need spray, man. Oh boy. The contents could not be repaired.
Well, let's boogie.
I don't want to wait out the rain. Even though I might have to. Systems. The container gets damaged, then the inside gets damaged. So you have 150% you can wear down, but you can use your spray. The container and other items, no, their contents and other items not in containers cannot be. Whoa, mercy me! There's no bridge here. Crap. Oh no. That sucks. Well, you can traverse it. Or you could just walk around, you idiot. Be so dramatic. You've accidentally spilled a lot of your hair care oils. Now your entire body, except for the back, has hair oil on it. Now you can take some oily pictures. Put them on Oil Tycoons. Hair, can he carry that much? He can carry more of this, buddy, because that's his job. It's all about balance and strength and conditioning. Like putting conditioner on your body hair. So, it's conditioned. Going up through the mountains. Alright, how's my cargo doing? Container damage 76%. Oh, it's getting bad. It's getting real bad. Not good. I mean, okay. Rain, rain, go away. Time fall. Go away. Container damage, container damage, container damage. Are they completely damaged? Yeah, 81%. Crap. Looks like it's sunny over there. Please stop. Boy. I had that motorcycle that I lost to the bandits. To the mule bandits. Oh, man. Oh, look, a container. I could put stuff in it. That's good. Looks like the rain's letting up. Good place for a container.
You're gonna get a lot of likes from me, boy.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Ooh, different music. Well, there's no more rain anymore. Very damaged. What's in the share locker? Something good? I could use. ID fills lost cargo. Where are you going? To George Baton? Oh, Way Station West? No way, man. There's nothing in here. You jerks. I guess I could put something in there. What do I got I could give? A blood bag. Somebody might need that. I kind of have one of everything. So no. Not gonna do it. But yeah, what I would like is a repair spray. Disconnected from the chiral network. Walking the border, baby. Alright, I think we could probably get to the next place before it rains again, probably. I'm excited to see the next place. Oh, yeah. There it is. Port Knot City. Oh, it is very foggy. People making bridge. Jesus Lord. Be a good time for a rope, maybe? Crap, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. He didn't fall. You hold L2, R2, you don't fall. Easy as that. Jesus Lord. Oh, man. Not good. Yeah, what a champ. Okay. So I've learned, bring a lot of spray with you. Oh. I was trying to walk with a picnic table on my back. Stella wasn't around to help me move it. And I wasn't around to help her move it when she was ready. So it was me and a picnic table. Oh my god, it's raining again? Can I hide under that bridge, maybe? God, it rains a lot. That's not good. Alcohol beverages? I don't care. Yeah, maybe I can go under that bridge and get some shelter. Boo! Oh, look at the detail on that stuff, eh? Alright, time to whip out some bloody grenades. Don't die this time. Oh, it's totally gonna ruin my stuff. Oh, 95%. I need to use grenade, man. There, we confirmed. I need to get those crystals. He's a coffin boy. I see you're moving cargo attached to his suit. Is it gone? Did I get the crystals? Well, the whole point was to get the bloody crystals. You have collected enough crystals. Good. Almost ruined reverse trike. Oh, that's that trikey thing I had out that I left. Alright. Not good. Container damage, 0. Oh, damage for that one is good. 0. Alright, so the container's screwed. But we're okay. Maybe I can get to the bridge in time? This is brutal. God. I like the enemies. They're invisible. They appear. Very atmospheric. You're unprotected out in the wild. Yeah, there's some over here. That's great.
Didn't you look her?
Who? Oh man, my sweet stuff. Is my blood bomb hurting me? Or it's maybe because I'm using the blood bomb. I'm just losing blood for the bomb, I guess. What did I just pick up? Crystals, I guess, eh? Yay. What a cute little device. How come these haven't been damaged at all? Are they like immune to the rain? They might be actually. Maybe they are immune. Maybe just the containers are getting screwed. Because it's still time falling. As the dots on the camera would suggest. What's that thing? Is that Way Station West? Distribution Center West. Port Mop Center. So you do have to go right past that thing. Well, I could get there and restore my stuff. It says they're behind me. What's that guy got? Oh, he's got a little... The ladder is ruined. No problem. Enemy induced. That's cool. You get more stamina because of the adrenaline, and then it goes away. That's cool. Risk and reward, baby. Taking care of your BB. What do we got here? Anything useful? Where does that need to go? Deliver lost cargo to George Baton for Way Station West. These aren't taking damage. Okay, so they made these immune. Is that why they have a lock on them? Probably. No, it's not why. Maybe because you can't use it. That's why it's a lock. Because it's a weapon, but you can't use it. Oh, look, it's all destroyed. Awesome. Well, I might as well just get rid of it. Especially these two things. Just weighing me down. Excellent. Your lost cargo is going where? Way Station West. What's that one in front of me? Oh, that was sunny. What's that deal? That's Distribution Center West. You're so different, man. Bruce Lee. Kill. I want to do my experiment, though. What happens if you just stand underneath this stuff? You stand underneath the bridge? Get protection? Yes, you can. No? Yes? I don't know, you get rained on still, boy? You can usually tell by his mask thing. Resins. Actually, I think that was protected under there. Alright, whatever. Passing on through. I didn't realize this thing was totally on the way. We like bridges, we like to deliver babies, babies have small livers. I think this is where we first saw that bike. What could I build with this thing? We don't need a storage container or anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Did I damage that stuff? Yep. You can damage it from falling.
Sam Porter Bridges.
And it takes more damage because your container's damaged.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And it's not time-based, so you can chill.
Keep on. Keeping on.
Stamina restored. Those are really useful. What a cool way to have people work together. Works pretty well. It can be a bit, like, crowded and irritating to see everything, but... This thing is what? Store PC. This part requires a lot of skipping of scenes. Jesus. Get me out of here. Oh, those crystals too. That's blinking at me, so I guess I should put on the crystals? Where are you supposed to do the crystals? I don't want to just recycle them if that's in the wrong spot. Orders. Okay. What's the deal? Equipment trial. 100 CGs. Looks like we just take them right here.
Sam, Mama here.
Mama.
Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades? Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back
It is a
to the
3D
other
map.
side. At which point, the ambient corellium in the surrounding area should crystallize. It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
That's here.
It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't
And
important.
then just recycle it. Okay, I'm going to recycle it.
Don't you screw me over.
It's blinking. Still freaks me out. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I guess it's no big deal. You can always go get more. 100. They wanted 100. You got 100. Yes!
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
Alright. Auto skip. You know it's good when auto skip is desirable. Chiral contamination. The BTs are reaching out to us. Interesting.
Bye, Sam.
Thanks. I really needed to hear you say bye. It really makes me feel good. Do all these hologram... They do! I was just thinking that. I was like, they all kind of look like John Cena. Can I claim them and then recycle them? Do I get points for that? I'll take 100 kilograms. Please. And then I'm just going to recycle it. He's gonna die! Felix, I'm loving it. I'm just gonna recycle the thing I claimed. I love all the systems working together and the discovery of everything. It can be a bit of a mystery to figure things out, but I like that too, actually. Alright, now I'm going to recycle all these things I just took. Now what do I get for it?
Thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, that's alright. Oh. I just added them to the pile. I didn't get anything for it. They obviously thought of that. Alright, go to the private room.
Work is great.
Skip! I wish he could just like auto do all this stuff. I don't want to watch him lay down. And I don't want to watch him take a shower and go to the bathroom. That part's clunky. Skip, 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 skip. You know? Maybe some people like that sort of safety thing. See, in a game like The Last of Us, you would have all the tension of being out in the dangerous world, and then you'd be rewarded with character dialogue while you're relaxing. But you're still playing. You're still climbing things, walking around, exploring. This is just watching a guy take a poop and a piss and a shower, which is kind of weird. You know? I don't want to be a voyeur of this stuff. I'm glad the main character's not a woman, so that Kojima didn't get again accused. Probably rightly so, of being a pervert. If he would have had a...
Yeah, and then you watch the girl poop. That's how you get weapons.
But I guess he could be into guys, and then he's a pervert for this too. So, whatever.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I had him. He looked at his crotch and he swatted it away and stuff. And if I would have read that 2 seconds earlier, I would have done it. Sometimes the usual cutscene of the shower. Oh, here you go. Something
Like
new.
we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Lena!
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Right now, I'm trying to deliver the what do you call it? This is what I'm doing. Delivering the 4 containers of aid. Oh, I needed to get resin stuff.
Have a pleasant journey.
Not resin. Cargo container repair stuff I think would be cool. Although it seems like the stuff that you're carrying is not going to be destroyed unless you fall. But I could maybe make one of these things. It only weighs 1 kilogram, maybe 2. There we go. Woohoo! Still in the blue, baby. In the baby blue.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keeping on.
How far are you, buddy? Enough dope? Alright. More bloody rain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should I go up to the right, up through the mountains, to the wind farm? No, you should just go straight through. Straight, follow the river.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our disgust.
Like this stuff, too. It's important for the character to hear, for the player to hear this stuff. Why? Why would he be saying that? Like, obviously, we've got dooms. Does your character not know? Does he have amnesia?
Of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife. Dead kings, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came the Dunes, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
They found his blood. What does this thing need? 800 metals. That's a lot of metal. Is it even necessary to get across? It's not. What is the beach? I guess the beach is like on the west coast, where probably all the problems first started, and where they want you to meet your lady, friend, sister. Yep, Lena, the chat's not on the screen. Do you see the message below me that says I can only see YouTube and Twitch chat? So there's a problem with the restream chat. It's not conveying messages back and forth. So yeah, it's not bouncing the Twitch messages to YouTube, and it's not putting the YouTube to Twitch. Because Restream is being a big baby. Big baby. Really annoying. Don't fall. Super special man.
Shinobi.
Alright, where is place? I wonder if I can just follow through the river. Maybe. Looks like that's an easy walk. Yabba-dabba-doo. Oh, you came on both. Read some lore notes to find out more? Boo! I don't want to read that stuff. I want it to be read to me. It would be nice to do a Metal Gear Solid 5 style, right? No thanks. So I hear, should have a photo mode? Yeah. I mean, you can do screen captures on PlayStation, right? It is, but yeah, it's not as, you can't do as much as what you can do with the photo mode. No, exactly. You got company. Don't fall. Don't really change the weather, have your character do poses. Yeah, that's true. Make noise, man. I did a lot of combat in this one, Leonot. I took out the bandits really easily with that strand thing for countering and choking. And then a couple of the blood bombs, which was a lot tougher. Which is good. You don't want those things being taken down too easily. Kind of like exploring in Skyrim, eh? Destination, Port Knot City. I'm a man of means, by no means. King of the road. Senran Kakura type of game. Nope. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess it's a dating office management sim. You have to manage people's office relationships and make sure you don't run out of office supplies and that you get the orders out on time. How's my damage doing? Alright, still at 18%. 16. So this stuff doesn't get damaged. That's cool. This is getting damaged, and it's not a container. I've got container repair spray for nothing. Oh, crap. This guy's an amazing walker. Kind of like Goat Simulator, right? Great.
They're in the valley.
The Valley of Bloody Death. Ooh, baby. Did I miss them? Basically, it's a game series about ninjas that fight each other, and when you do enough damage, your clothes fly off. Yeah, I was not going to guess that. Suck my blood. Is it like Goat Simulator? Because, you know, goats, like mountain goats, they walk up and down mountains. That's what he's doing. Up and down. Physics. Movement. All that kind of stuff. Goat Simulator. It's really meany.
Are you dead?
So take 3 grenades. Because I don't have any more. Yes, I do. The part where their clothes fly off and you're winning is what you mean. Why kill them? Why tell me what the fuck to do? Because they were right in my way. And I didn't want them to take me into the underworld. You know what I mean? I don't want them to take me down, and then you have to fight that squid thing, and then I could lose. So that's why. You know what I mean? It's way better. Also, I could see what you're saying way faster on YouTube than Twitch. Twitch, I've got to go all the way here and basically not look at the screen. YouTube chat I can look at while playing. Because of the stupid restream not working. Stupid free service. Lost cargo. Yeah, of course. Everybody took all their Way Station West stuff way out here. What were they thinking? Look at the map. There ain't no... Where's Way Station West? You fools. January. A new game called Kandagawa Jet Girls comes out. Jet ski racing, girl with a water gun on her back, you shoot your enemies and their clothes fly off. Have you ever seen the Patrick Stewart episode of Extras? Where he reads the script to Ricky Gervais, and the point of every scene is that he has mental powers, and he can make their clothes come off, and even if they try to cover themselves up, he's already seen everything. That's what it's sounding like. But now, Linat, maybe I should have held onto those grenades, because there's more! Does that make it easier to avoid them when you hit them with a grenade?
I don't know, but there's more coming.
Emergency fuel for a wind farm. You wanted me to take a medium package all the way to the wind farm? Look at that gaping hole. Oh, this is nice. So we made a game. It's like a puzzle game. It's good for mental relaxation. You move the pieces around and you match the colors. and the numbers, and when you do it, all the clothes come off. So we're going to have a funeral for your grandmother. It's going to be really beautiful, and after we close the coffin, everyone's clothes will fall off. Senran Kakura! The whole of Bridget's. Blah, 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 blah. It's weird that I guess I missed in her explanation that this cargo that I'm bringing would not be damaged by the rain. Because that would have made a big difference. Was that explained? Kanagawa Jet Girl Anime. Super exciting races, huh? Move slowly. God, he really wants to move fast. What if I kind of throw this thing over there? Will that attract them? Attract and distract? There's only so many. You can just go while holding your breath and not waste your grenades. You don't have infinite poop, 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 poop. Those aren't poop grenades, those are blood grenades. Hold your breath and go. You have to walk really slow too. It doesn't seem like there's a way to, when you're crouching, it's just kind of seems like there's just one speed for walking. Or crouching. One speed for crouching. Memory chip. Core memory.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Wary, wary. Walking with some packages on my head, trying not to end up dead. 760 meters away from destination Port Knot City. Think we're good, but I don't know. Oh, is there going to be a big reveal when we come over this crest? When we crest this crest? I think so. Apparently they have a contract that licensed music won't flag you. Oh, that's so nice. Good God, that's so nice. I guess that's why they say, like, courtesy of, you know, whatever label they're with. Ooh. Look at these steeps. Yeah, this doesn't look like anywhere in America. Okay. This game's so weird. Like, it's kind of like a racing game in a way. You know? Yeah, that's not bad. He has like a very particular genre he likes. Epically sad, slow, melodramatic, melodic pop in a way. It's kind of like Mirror's Edge. You know, momentum and balance. There's also a cooking rhythm game by Senran Kakura where you're winning the clothes of your opponents would fly off if you got a perfect score. A rotatable scene where your opponent is only covered by food. Holy moly. Sombral Home, how are you? This part's really nice. Awesome. Puppy dog. No, I mean, there's like diegetic music and non-diegetic music, right? There's music that exists within the world, and then like just like when you're watching a movie, when you have a soundtrack, there's no story reason for it other than to enhance the moment, right? I mean, the lyrics are often fitting with the moment. But yeah, they're not contributing to the story, other than contributing to the impact of it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
I wonder if it'll get to that point in the story where, because his blood's so valuable, they kind of turn on him and they want to, like, chop him up in a lab or something.
Oh yeah, the big load.
Episode 2, Amelie. Deliver 4 containers of aid. Containers are completely destroyed, but the aid is completely intact. That was really nice of him.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team?
Yeah, I'm the man.
You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some.
I had nothing to do with that. Well, not falling home. Yeah, it's nice to just kind of have that. It's kind of like what Breath of the Wild doesn't have. Is when you're way out in the open area, you don't have any music playing, other than like soft twinkles of piano and stuff. It's like it's a sparse soundtrack. It's more like sound effects in a way. Move from you.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
That was pretty powerful.
Eastern region.
Oh, we're going way down south. That scaling seems crazy. But okay. New interview data. So that's all text based, that interview data? I don't want to see a lot of other player stuff. But you need it. It is useful.
Where'd you get that?
The
That
baby?
little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Whoa!
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition, with you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
What is it? It's a grenade and a blood bag. But the dialogue made it seem like It was anything. Yeah, you can take this. In resin. Can I just donate this stuff now? Huh? Can I? I don't want to offload it. I want to recycle it. Yeah, for you.
Sam, you've done it.
I've done it.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Though
important.
what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on.
Terrorists?
No matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Wake me up inside, can't wake up.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Fort Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Okay. Rest up in your room. We are here for you. The rain degradates your containers. So it slowly brings down your container. Well, it raises up the container's damage to 100%. And then once that happens, then the stuff inside the containers starts getting damaged. You can use a repair spray to stop the containers being damaged, but not the stuff that's inside it.
Thank you for your generosity.
And the rain also makes people old and kills them. Wait, no it doesn't. Because then why wouldn't all the plants die from the rain? And the grass? Because it's stupid.
EX grenade number 0.
Zero. Shut it. Kojima made me do it. No. No. Weird. I'm Harvey Weinsteining. He looks so... He looks like somebody that's uncomfortable. They are dying and being born. There you go. There's your crotch action. I wish I could just hold a button and skip that stuff. I don't want to hammer my start button to do it. Oh well. It is what it is. And that's all that it is. Skip. It doesn't skip the important stuff.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Outer space.
It's not in hand, no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
We are here for you. We are here for you. Hey, head for the harbor. Are there no missions to do here? I guess not. Despite this, you got to get to chapter 3, man. Yeah. Memory chip.
Working out.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Otacon with a British accent. Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed.
Memory chip data restored.
I want audio logs.
Thank you for your contribution.
You get one like.
Why don't we take 800? Because you can't take 800 metals. So for you to do a bridge, everybody's got to go donate 100. Because it's all you can carry. It takes many people to build a bridge. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You know? I like it. There are no orders. I'll tell you what. The time I spent with this game, I love it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Love my time with this game so far. Oh, I got a little baby puppy in my lap.
She ain't no baby.
Uh-oh. What if they said the rain never comes here? I think something important's about to happen. Get ready for some nonsense. No. Homos?
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Gold Skull Man.
So it was you that dragged him into all this.
Fragile?
Bloodied but unbowed. Uh-oh. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead.
How does he know?
America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place.
Yeah, his design is cool.
Won't wash.
You don't normally get to hear
She's
Troy
not cut
Baker
out for politics, is she?
be like this, you know?
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
It is snow.
You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding.
Yeah, nobody else has.
Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Huh? Just another foul sea smoke and mirrors.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Oh, God. I got no weapons, man. I got blood bags, man. That's it. Oh, there's 5 more. Yes, it's really interesting choice of dialogue where he says, tired of the grind, as in grinding, walking all over the place, longing for a game over, all this stuff, like kind of hinting at what a video game is. Pretty cool. Boss fight, baby. Blood bags. Okay, it filled up, but I don't have any more to use. So you're just taking my blood for nothing. Man. What am I going to use my strand on it? Who's this guy? God, this feels so much like a Metal Gear Solid fight, eh? He does big boss battles really well. Dodge this thing?
Sam, you've lost too much blood.
and it's made you anemic. Perform a blood transfusion or get some rest before you drop.
Yeah, I'm trying to, buddy.
Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag. You must find our blood bag.
Game over.
It's so weird to hear that. Like, his other games, when they would do the fourth wall breaking stuff, it would be introduced a lot earlier. It does seem like very Final Fantasy. Kind of, well, it's like a fantastical beast. Whereas this kind of comes out of nowhere. They haven't really talked about any of that stuff. You can choose to have BB's voice from the speaker or the TV. I think I want it from the game. God, it looks so much like Trisha Hayes.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Blood bag. Yep. I'm assuming you kind of want to hit it once and then, like, move away.
Yeah. Oh, it feels so Metal Gear.
Oh, the fight's awesome. A lot of things to pick up. It's pretty epic. Lots of gameplay. Pretty simple to understand what you need to do to be successful. It's great. Just in time, too. Making use of all the things you've been doing the whole time, you know? Yeah, that's cool. Now the water, you know, surrounding you, it's affecting the environment. I haven't used any ladders or anything yet, but... Huh. Whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, my stuff. Do I have a thing to throw? Stranding's like the perfect game. Metal Gear Solid 5 gameplay, story of MGS4. And... oh, I don't have more grenade. Oh no, yes I have container repair spray. That's not going to do much. Oh, I do have more. But then, like, I guess the boss battles in Metal Gear Solid 5 were similar. But this kind of feels more like a boss battle from Metal Gear Solid 4. In a way. Hey, thank you, friendo. I like the story in this way better than Metal Gear Solid 4. Makes so much more sense. And there's so much more action and things happening. You know? No more sitting around. Do I have another grenade I can use? Yeah. almost like you can't damage it consecutively, you know?
What a dodge! Yeah. Grenades are a really interesting weapon because it's like they're limited in quantity. You have to actually aim with them. And it's like an explosive thing, but you don't have the power of it. It's not like a gun where you can just aim and pull the trigger. What a game. Hey, now we got gold stuff growing. How about that? I don't know what that's for, but I'm sure it's cool. Eliminate BT. Kind of fun to hear Troy Baker get to be a bit, like, wilder, more flamboyant. It's like he wants to show Norman Reedus, this is how we act in a video game, Norman. We enunciate everything and get a little crazy. Although in Last of Us, he was extremely, like, movie actor. Wasn't afraid to kind of close his mouth when he was talking. Didn't have to be too over-emotional. First time I played Last of Us, I hadn't read anything about it. I didn't even realize it was Troy Baker.
Incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT.
Well, I also killed one 20 minutes ago.
Patriot, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side.
Yeah.
You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
Every game
Get those supplies to Lake Knot City.
is about hope.
We're just getting started.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, these crystals. That was awesome. Just when I was like really getting used to the gameplay loop, having a lot of fun with it. It was nice to like break it up a bit and. Oh yeah, how many likes gonna give you? Like break it up and have something different happen, progress the story, add something new to it, you know. It's great. I'm loving this. Okay, what do you say? Go to the boat? Really drop some of this crap off. Carrying too much cargo. Why? Because my guy's tired or something? Will that help? How about some blood?
Ain't thirsty.
Somebody just talking to me?
Hello? Hello?
Weird. That was great. Yeah, that felt nice. Nice and epic. Simple to understand. Had a bit of horror to it, which I really, really liked. Kind of like all the best things Kojima can do. Looks pretty mangled. Whoa. Yeah, it's weird to see so much looting in those games, you know? I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 did have that too. But yeah. God, I'm so surprised it's such a continuation of 5. I thought he was going to go in a totally different direction. Not just sort of like take what made that game great and then expand on it. Because I loved 5 for its polish and its gameplay. So, yeah. So far it's, like, fantastic. I love it.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Yeah.
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
Oh.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, it's your call.
But we're still in chapter 2, right? So no point in doing that now. So that's probably what happens is people end up... Oh, crap. I didn't put any of that in the private locker. I don't think I had any of that stuff, though. Whatever. It is what it is. You can redeploy all the cargo for the missions anyway, so no big deal.
Snack?
You creepy lady.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
He was sweet.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Sounds like a whale.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
All right. So she probably unlocks like fast travel or something? Or the ability to make the robots? Robot bikes, the tricycles? Deep water. Red. Mules ignore you if you don't have a delivery. Troy Baker seems way over the top than the other characters in the game. Yeah. That's because these are Hollywood actors. Hollywood actors are used to being... They're tight close-up on a huge theater screen where every subtle movement is magnified. And they use their accent and they kind of talk like... They can talk like this to make it... Like every little thing is magnified. But when you're a voice actor and no one can see your face, you're used to being overly dramatic, you know? And kind of having fun. You can be more campy with it. Like think of Psycho Mantis and all of the villains in every Metal Gear Solid game. These actors are... They're just acting like they do if a big camera's on them, which it is because they're totally face scanned. And Kojima's doing more close-ups than you would normally see in a game. Leo! This looks like a scene from the Titanic in an alternate reality. That fake blurry sharpness in the foreground background. When the wind blows.
We should get there tomorrow.
And I will come, baby. Near to her boobs seem like they're a few inches lower than they would be on a human.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Oh yeah, old saggy lady, right. Hey, the chatbot is back.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
You sleep? Oh, he's tired.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
Do you remember that day in September? Ooh.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Seems like we need this kid to really cry. What are you sad about? You're acting?
Here.
Just think about that. That'll make you cry.
It's a dream catcher.
I remember this.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Okay, hot mom.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
Or is she young mom?
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
Oh yeah,
So
it is.
you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Oh, there's gonna be some big reveal when that blurry face comes in.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come come and find me.
That was loud. That was so loud my dog heard it through my headphones. Yeah, but when that thing comes through, you know how that one face is blurry? I think something crazy is gonna happen. It'll be Liquid Snake.
It was me, brother. Die. Fox. Die.
This feels like his most mature game, that's for sure. I think with Metal Gear Solid, he kind of got into how campy it was. Oh, controls for a reverse strike. We're probably going to get the reverse strike anytime you want it now. This game's amazing. As soon as we get to more like a gameplay section, I'm probably going to take an intermission and go to the bathroom. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Holy crap! What a great 4 hours it's been.
Daughter of Bridget.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
God.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Like no city. Oh my god, do we actually get to see a city?
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
I guess I just thought it was the mom because she seems so much older than him as a kid.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
I like seeing the subtitle of Later Alligator and then being excited about how she's going to pronounce it. I like the way she said it. She sounded real nice. Is she in that movie, The Color... It's like The Color Purple or something? The color... Or blue is the warmest color? Is that her? Whoa! Cargo now eligible for delivery by There's blood bag. Whoa.
Lake Knot City.
Guess I'll look at my map. Where is map? Lake Knot City. Ooh, a new crater. Kind of looks like we're on the moon or something. Amelie can't age, that's right. So she would look exactly the same.
Because she's dead?
Yeah, that's a heck of a movie. A lot. If you like watching people eat, good movie. We don't need all this crap. A lot of grenades. Yeah, we could probably ditch a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna go grab a little coffee and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back with some more death. Oh, stranding. Oh, back in 5. Back in 5. Back in 5. I guess there's a music player I could put on, right? Alrighty. I can go look out at the ocean. I love this game. Let's see. What is it? It's in like data system. One of them is the audio player. Data maybe. Memory chops. with you, your log. Maybe you can't listen to music here. Maybe you can listen to music in the room. Final Fantasy EM. Hey, Final Fantasy EM. I'm just gonna go go grab a coffee, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, buddy. I'll see you then. Be right back. Okay.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
All right. Cool, played its own music. Just a little bit. Hey, 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 hey. All right. Let's freaking do it.
Okay.
I guess I was gone for 7 minutes. Okay, we need to get some stuff. Like this stuff, eh? I'm sure gonna recycle it or something. Even the resin, that's pretty heavy.
Did you flavor?
Good call. What weighs so much other than those? Oh, it's just lost cargo too. That's 15. All right. If anyone said anything in the chat, I don't have access to it. So you might as well repeat yourself now. Oh, look at all this crap. Oh, that's what's not being carried. Oh, that's cool. You have access to things all around you. That's neat. That's a lot. That's probably too many grenades. But they're useful. Well, that's 5. 5 gone. You know? There's a lot of blood bags, too. And that one. The resin's heavy. Crazy how it all adds up. There you go, 60. Come on, Pop. Come on. Come on. I guess I go up here. Ooh. Another great low roar song. A new world. How big are these things? Did somebody fall from there? God, I love this band. Thank you. Looks like more work's going on over here. Yeah, definitely one of my favorites too. Kind of reminds me of like down-tempo Radiohead stuff. Or the band Low, L-O-W. The spell's broken. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
At least we can like recycle that crap.
Welcome, welcome. We're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
I do have this
All
baby
clear.
in a
Not
jar.
picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Get out of my mind. Ceramics can now be used. Tetris pieces. Just like my avatar. Export handler. Cargo balance be more easily.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right?
Yeah, you want to get suited
You're
up?
clear to link us up.
Link up, baby. Ooh, patchy would be good. Great. Smoke emitting cargo decoy. Alright.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And
Interesting. He called her Bridges 1, and he also said that about the sharing everything.
Past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving, and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days.
Oh.
Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Oh man, I feel like I should go because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. But I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. Still might need my help. It's her mom's birthday tonight. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. For somebody to walk that far? Where are we? Dream new lore? Beach.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Takes
Something to eat?
37 days to walk from New York to LA.
Why are you here?
Almost 38 days.
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Teddy
Got a
boy.
delivery for Porter.
Teddy boy. Teddy boy.
You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
It's a fast travel thingy.
This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it.
Preppers.
We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
Oh.
Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
She has such
I'm
a
not on my
great
own.
face.
The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to...
I was gonna say, like, the way that these two characters are talking to each other. I was gonna say, how this feels like the most personal and human dialogue I've seen from Kojima. And then she starts talking about a beach and like jumping across space and stuff. But you know, that's the sci-fi part of it. But it is, yeah, he's definitely grown in that way.
to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Oh,
you all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Yeah, she's like the penguin.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Higgs. I have to deal with Higgs.
I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together?
Yet you're the only person who's ever done it.
I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To
Fast
any
travel,
place
baby.
the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive.
Interesting
And
point,
call
Ted.
me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Fragile jump.
Oh, there you go. So now you can do a million side quests super easy. Structure in the... Oh, now we're starting to see these structures deteriorate. Oh my god, this game's so great. No, Teddy boy?
A guy screwed her over, so let's screw him back.
I mean, that's me basically saying exactly what she had said with one substituted word. Bye-bye. Jumps take a lot out of you. Let me jump again instead of walking out the door. Exactly. If only I didn't need to jump so much to make a point in this conversation. Jeremy, babe.
Kaboom.
Jeremy, did you play Metal Gear Solid 5? Did you?
Put on that.
Yeah, it's weird. I wonder if that's because showing, like, clothing going on and off and that kind of stuff is really difficult to render. You know? Like when you see a character in a bed with a blanket on them, especially in this game, that happened, it looked really fake, right? Whereas everything else looks so realistic. Well, maybe I'll do a jump.
Get over here.
Oh, we can only do it on this side. Right? No. Well, that's on the other side. So we could go back and do, like, some of the other missions really easily. Ow. Oh, I see. You can't just go somewhere and cargo jump. That makes sense. Then there really wouldn't be much game there, would there? So, pretty smart. Well, this is basically like Metal Gear Solid 5 gameplay. Although way less, right now, way less like action and shooting and snipering and all that stuff. Crawling around and choking people. So it's more like the walking part of it. Plus the infrastructure of creating things and upgrading and stuff. It's not a direct comparison.
Can you hear me? Steady.
It's daddy-daddy-doo-doo.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Shut up.
Sam, to review. To that end, you'll need... Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's trying more than a few, so we've got to do that. All right.
Gameplay's like every other game made? Nah, I wouldn't think so at all. Sam. No, I would say that the gameplay doesn't feel like many games. It's very original. Smoke emitting decoy.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Could be useful. Okay.
Alright, let's make one of these, man.
Carry on back.
Bruce Williston. Oh, yeah.
Brucey bonus. Oh, well, that's nice. What's heavy? Smoke? Resin? Get rid of this resin.
We don't need this stuff. Donate it. Put it in there. Recycle it.
What else? Why? You can't put them here. I guess I could warp to that other place. But it said all your container and stuff will be left here. Right? So I guess the crystals don't count? Maybe the crystals come with you. They might be separate. They not, they don't have any weight. Okay. No, I don't know. Just other, you know what? My only thought is that Kojima thinks,
hey, if you put a skull on someone's face, it looks cool.
That's about it.
Thank you for your continued support.
That looks like when you upload a picture to a glasses website, and then they do a really cheesy thing where they put the glasses on your face.
It looks like you with glasses. Don't you know?
Thank you for your contribution.
You get a life-size statue of him with a PS4 on his shoulder. That's cool. Oh, I didn't pick up any missions. Alright. Take on orders. Evo unit. Elder. Gun part and anti-BT. Let's see. Should I play for another hour, or should I see if Stella needs any help with something? Do you need help now? Okay, we could take this.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Stella on the phone. Key points in the summary. A. Yellow. Oh, just finishing up this game. It's really exciting. I love it. Do you need help, though, with something? Mm-hmm. What stuff? Oh, all the extra stuff from upstairs? Yeah. Okay. So are we not eating meat anymore? Should I not make a lasagna? Well, we could celebrate one last night with it, but yeah, I'm happy to try it without for a month. Pork? I love pork. Yeah, I'll make the meat lasagna because I've already in it. Tomato sauce and everything, so might as well just make. It's just so much work making that kind of stuff that like I bought 2 meats. Okay. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Love you too.
Order assigned.
Damage to your cargo. As much as I'd love to keep playing, I got a good 4.5 hours in today. I really love this game. And it's time for me to do some other stuff around the house. But I would say, so Jeremy, sorry I missed you, but yeah, I would say I'm really loving this game. It's, I mean, it doesn't have as much action as Metal Gear Solid, but it does have, like all the infrastructure of, you know, building up Mother Base, but spreading that across the land. There's some really amazing structures that, say they take 800 materials to build, you can only carry 100 at a time. So you could spend your time doing that, or 8 people could just do it, and it'd be a lot easier. And then everyone gets to share those structures. Isn't that cool? And then there's the likes you send back and forth. I don't really know how you benefit from people liking your stuff, other than, I don't know, it feels cool when you see that someone from around the world has benefited from it. Right? But, yeah, I mean, it controls great. The actual gameplay is pretty tight. And then you got the... probably some of his best writing and cinematics I've ever seen. Like what he was trying to do in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, that's right.
It seems like he's matured way beyond that, and he's pulled it off really well. It's a great game. I would say so far, up to this point, I'm like over 10 hours in, and I've loved almost every bit of it. Other than, you know, like a few moments of few moments where the pacing is a bit lame and like they're kind of, you're just itching to get into the actual game. That's only within the first couple hours, and that was only for a few moments. But now it seems like the game's really opening up, and there's more to explore, and it's really easy to forget how good at gameplay Kojima is. And that he proved that in Metal Gear, like all of his games, even because his cinematics are so in your face and long and expansive and usually pretty good and sometimes crazy, it's really easy to forget that, yeah, he makes good games too. Snatcher, Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid, all felt good to play. You know? You think of like all the cool moves you could do in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, like hanging from things, and Metal Gear Solid 5, and even Metal Gear Solid 4 had a pretty good shooting system. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Tomorrow we'll be back with Final Fantasy 13-2. And then maybe I'll sneak some Death Stranding in, but I'll be alternating those two, as we're going to keep working our way through the 13 trilogy. Because we've had some huge donations from Final Fantasy EM. So thanks to him a lot, and he wants to see the rest of the trilogy, and I wanted to play the rest of the trilogy, so works out well. All right, I got to head out. Bye, Jeremy, Teddy, Prince, Leonot, Jace, Final Fantasy EM, Pumpkin Pudding. Everybody that's joined in, thank you so much. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
Hmm.